Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees travelling alone.
The absolute time. Somebody, a lot of chance. We'll start clearing outsiders from living in the refugee camps.
They were angry. I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, Citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
The bounty.
Carefully now.
trespassing. Got it?
Better be cautious. Free for the taking. I'll take that. I don't need any attention right now. Wish I had a bag of holding. What do we have here?
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. In the gutter, then that's gonna be it. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all night as you watch. I know you have.
I don't mind. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Keep Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done. I'll be around.
Ugh, I hate the new toys.
Caress is a...
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that gentleman.
Sheress caress.
Just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks. Why are some people so strange about Sheress's caress? It's just sex.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sheress's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
People are just walking into Sheres's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron. You two have rocks for brains. What are you thinking?
Welcome to Charis's caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our photograph. A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? I thought as much. Those eyes tell a story. Punishment is your pleasure. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Nisha, our lovely nymph, she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Give it a good rumple. Again.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheres's caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. Sheres caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. pleasure to serve. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The gal knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look. All set, are you?
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
The pangs of worry.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Remember our vows. Think. When the music stops, you want a new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty law for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
We are twins. Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time. I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
You can stare as much as you like.
My House of Wonders again.
Ugh, I hate loot boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you? Oh, you'd better have a good reason for tearing me away from my prep station. That was the fight I've made. His asses!
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine! If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too. Otherwise, I'm afraid the case remains closed. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're... That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
pockets. Anything of use?
Here we go.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
My mother and father.
It depends on the person.
Exactly. Yes, darling, it's very...
Really offered patronage.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Well, we're shopping first.
See you taking charge of your pleasure.
Extra brains.
Devil's Den.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Delight?
Well, hello. A very penetrable pocket. A little souvenir. Blessed oblivious.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Fiat voluntas Dei!
Let's get going.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells. Deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing.
What a day. Very, very quiet.
Running out of patience, desist.
Just like old times.
Enough! The deal is off the table.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
If it is for the best. Fresh orders?
I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
watch your back.
All right. What now? Can't give up now.
Let's crack it open.
I've got a long road ahead.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Nymph's Grotto.
Keep your distance, darling. Quietly. Mate, it's your birthday.
Librarians is this thing which I've been. And I'm thoughts and
I can't hear you.
it's such a prude coursing through my brain.
Look at me. We need
Really nice.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
push my luck again. No time for mercy.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful. One moment, forever emblazoned on my memories. I won't soon forget it.
What now? Let's go to Paris. Oh, for a skeleton key.
What to do?
One moment, forever.
Still breathing, despite everything. Just out of view. Oh, my hand slipped.
I probably break.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
I like very into this thing myself.
Journey to the Underdark.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Game. Play.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, But judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
Return to us if you have a...
Of course you came back. I never doubt...
Should I be jealous? At least you have good taste.
Exquisite. You know the price, right? Come hither. We have a room upstairs.
Isn't right. On his leash.
As much as I enjoy when others watch, that wasn't included in the price.
Keep a blade close. Let's prowl. A little chicanery.
Never a dull moment.
Shall we? Some mild class. Thank you. A quick
To take? You're absolutely sure?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me.
Looking ahead.
Right, it's your...
Sorry, love. I'm a bit frazzled right now.
Plenty of spare beds.
Great. Look, Sharess's caress isn't just dancing, dinner, drinks, sleeping in the gutter.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
I won't let anything happen to you. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Right. Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has rules.
Greetings. You got the gnome leader's head?
Why does one's crossing have so few...
And so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
And I will gladly do so.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
How's an adventurer supposed to do it?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. You're welcome. Good luck out there. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
It will when you've met the drow.
Careful, I bite. Hello, chum. Into the shadow.
Whatever we need, we can get in Rome's Crossing.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything
No time to
happen.
rest?
What if they build a machine that can drink point?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What if they build a machine that can drink point?
Time for discretion.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner,
Exactly. Pleasure.
why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. None of them are distinct. In the gutter, then that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks.
I won't let
There's a house. Den of decadent delights.
You've been pulling all night to keep watch. I know you have.
No one stopped
I
me yet.
don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
15 moves it is.
Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Doesn't make any sense.
Like what?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again. Lovely painting.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
I got it.
Butter. Oh, honey.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man, every substance has been tried and tested by...
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you. How long do the effects last?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharessa's caress? I only deal with referrals. I sense some hesitation in you. Speak, good sir.
You told me the armor was
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it.
Hells! Not this again.
Rain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
Give up a kid. Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
To meet my mother.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Recommend 2 doses.
Did you get up to their gyromatics? Or their tongue like
Hello? Hi! Over here! Me! Darling, it's very leather-like.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Goms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Ugh.
If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, calms garms as you covered. You wouldn't either if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, calms garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Yep, that's right. Help me out here. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, sorry, shit. I didn't know bards had to bake too. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit. Aha! You fell for it. I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. That's not true. My mom does. Wait, no. She loves me. But does that mean she actually likes me? Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard! Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. That wasn't it, was it? Bum. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. That's not a pact. That's just an order. Oh, very good! You nearly had me there. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was! What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue! You're joking, right? Because that's what friends do? Very good. And you're a pain in the arm. If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Good one. But you're not getting rid of old Narber that easily. Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it. Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion. My liege, I swear to you an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. I'm sorry! I something inside me feels very wrong. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narber, you genius!
I'm sure I have some sway lying around here.
Breathe. That watcher said.
Always room for more. I just want a little look. Don't mind if I do.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
High class, Roger.
Exactly. How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great.
What
still alive, so that's progress.
How delicious. Leaflet trees.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charessa's Caress is a professional.
Trust no one.
Charessa's Caress isn't just
Ready or not.
wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly.
Worms
Pleasure
Crossing has
isn't
so
just
few
physical.
lodgings. We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Has sticky fingers.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Whoa.
Someone there? Let's keep to the shadows.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Pleasure house. Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hey, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian.
Just like your
Right. Hear me out. Charessa's Caress also has
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charessa's Caress is a professional.
Look, Charessa's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
It doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. What were you thinking? Somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Hey, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Hear me out. Charessa's Caress also has rooms.
In a brothel.
Birthday boy's just nervous,
Listen,
but don't worry.
it's got private
Everyone
rooms,
at Charessa's Caress
music,
is a
and all-round pleasant folks from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me,
Charessa's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought.
Let's move.
Oh, safe, my love.
What if they...
I know you have.
I don't.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
This place is real shabby. Softer than a whisper.
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them in a brothel.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
Keep a blade close.
No time to rest.
I'm here.
How delicious. Let's keep to the shadows. With ease. Neither seen nor heard. Easy. Into the shadows.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folk.
Teresa's caress confuses me. Wetting your whistle.
What to do?
Doesn't make any sense.
Hello, you. Quick and quiet.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
list of names. Father Logan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps?
There's blood by the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. The blood seems to have dried out over the course of a few days. You can't make out where it comes from.
Enemies still draw breath. You need my expertise. I am listening.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
No one stopped me yet. I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Probably break his...
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings?
In your name.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pay none of them as sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that delicate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The librarian does this thing with her wig.
I don't mind it.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Sorry, love.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Duvella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I had no less than two.
What were you thinking?
There is nothing I haven't done, and nothing I won't do. Clients usually choose me over my sister when they're looking for a man of extremes. Oh, you will learn things you wish you could unlearn. And the lessons will be pure tactile sensation. No sight, only whispers, sighs, and touch. So, tell me, do you want some role play, an unusual sensation, or perhaps my legendary Menzo-Baranzan love trick? Let's just say, it's not only Dwergar who can enlarge themselves. Incrementum incredibili. I will excavate the very depths of your Underdark.
As the night dances on, he ravages you.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already. It has a unique magic of its own. Even if the city falls into ruin, the caress will live on as a memory and a dream.
Sorry, love.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
You survived my brother. Let me know if you want to have a more calming time with me. Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
I'll be a little treat for you then. You survived my brother. Let me know if you want to have a more...
Ah.
I'll be a little treat for you then. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
Your pleasure is mine.
Dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? Well, I should admit to you first that I'm not capable of being as extreme as some might expect. What about you? Thanks for confiding in me. I won't do that. Now, a tender touch, some sensory stimulation. Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts. As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far. Then, let's begin.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers. She lets out a whimper as you kiss lower, lower, lower on her body.
Thank you. Thank you.
She tastes like a dessert prepared just for you as she shivers and shakes. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, jobs, everything. Goodness me, that's terrible.
What if we get caught? Guild robbers
Calling your once ring.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, sounded like
May Ilmater guide your footfall.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere.
Times may be hard, but
The temple of exactly this.
Thank you. Now Brilgor's name has been cleared, we can extend our help to the refugees once more.
It'd be nice to be back on soup duty. People really smile at you when they get hot soup.
Looks like we're opening back up to the refugees. No rest for the wicked.
Flophouse. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! Are the gods truly this petty?
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Oh. Oh dear. Poor thing. Murdered to death. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Let anything happen.
I know you have. Such a prude.
Honestly.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a...
And Worm's Crossing. And their virility. For you... I'd recommend...
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day? Let's go to Calmscott's. She has
What I wouldn't give to be the...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
And Quartash invented them.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing acts. Our stock isn't used, it's Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Short Father bless you.
Who's next?
Greeting. How may I be of service? Short Father.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The Gondians
All right.
built the steel wall.
What now?
Greeting. How may I be of service? Short Father.
Yes?
Well, hello. Watching through me. Must have been too late.
Looking ahead.
Greeting. How may I be of service? Short Father bless you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What now?
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going.
Keep your distance, darling.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You break it, you... well, knowing it.
Enthal's retired the dancing axe too. Was the only reason anyone came into this place.
Careful, I bite. Time for discretion.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Tried to climb up one, you madman! How else was I supposed to see them?
No,
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping first.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
Even traders have private property. It seems that...
I just want a little.
Hello again, sir. What?
The softest touch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch? No.
Can't risk being in open view.
What now?
Quietly.
We're shopping first. Parents, remember?
Did you get to look at their gyronetic? That watch has sent them flying. Don't find more flavor. See how far that watch is through me.
Let's go to
What I wouldn't give to me to go in with it. Yes, but they were...
We've got the top.
About we settle on Gondian and Gortash invented them.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like. Well, we're shopping first. Sakon's got it. He has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a show. You told me the armor was a bomb.
Did you see how far that watch is through me? Must have been tingling. Tried to climb up one, you madman! Was I supposed to see the rockets? What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian with it.
Mine!
Can't return there. How long do the effect last? Patronage. The Gondian. imagine seeing your watcher pal for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
One of them in a fight. A real fight.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
If it ain't broke, it's because we already helped you fix it.
Look at their gyrometics. Or their targeting modules.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that was?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Yes, but they were Gortash's.
How about we settle on the
So many dark nooks.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison-bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. We'll tell them what happened. Home in no
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Do you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
And tell me
Are they going to arrest us?
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Are they going to arrest us?
This one more time.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
The flaming fists don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
He's not Pizia. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
The house was
We'll
on
tell them
fire.
what happened,
We were rescued.
and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
They throw us in jail.
Gortash is expecting.
Noble crowd, fancy dress. It's just theatre to them.
Before the fire started.
What are they waiting?
Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying the.
All we can do is be patient. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't mind if I do.
Now what? Let's go.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You hand over the spoils of your pilfering. No harm done.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Let's prowl. Simple. Like a wraith.
give up now.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
Something smells tasty.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Trust no one. That might be worth a look.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
Don't touch me. Quick and quiet.
Nice and quiet now.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'm with you then.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a...
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention.
A crooked touch. All right.
I can't waste any more time. Let's get in and out.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. Oh, for Balderan's sake, leave it up.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's see what you're hiding.
Watch your back. If I must.
You looked after him. The fellow's a few haystacks short of a stack.
pleasure.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What do we have here?
Still breathing, despite everything.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravenguard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same. When the people need a miracle, he said, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
We'll do it my way.
Need to stay focused.
What path lies before me?
Finish them! Onward.
Dos.
Take courage.
Step quick.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
Taking up position.
Smart!
Might be useful. Inside. I have something to ask.
Should be easy.
Never a dull moment.
For Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
I've got a long road ahead.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, hello. Easy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Do we have a target?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Well, your fistiness, we
Please
broke
don't
down
kick
the
the
door
other.
because
He wasn't even hurt.
sounded like somebody was in trouble.
Is expecting you.
Please make your way. Focus on your own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
Is expecting you.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Please make your way to the audience.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Hush! Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble before that.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Raven Guard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hell if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the Tieflings at the Southgate?
Lord Gortash is expecting
Out by
you.
their own city.
Please make your way
Precious
to
hero
the audience
liberated
chamber.
them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
You're free to explore. Within reason.
I'm on duty. I'm on duty.
Free for the taking.
Hello, my dear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be...
Maybe it will bring us closer.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
I've requested a shipment of steel watches to help defend against.
I may speak only to my lord. Terribly sorry.
Until danger has passed.
Thank the living gods. Gortash is here to protect us.
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
The guild are part of the fabric.
An historic day. The city's first Archduke.
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Balderang himself would approve.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast's crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
My palace.
Mm-hmm.
Quite fond of Evan.
Ravengard freed from the Hells, Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Cheese. Something cut fresh from the wheel. I'll have to inquire with Cook Darley about...
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
Nice cake.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
The most grievous error. In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew.
What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most.
Keep those feet moving.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must now be safe.
Stay back! Warning you.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment. Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers. Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness!
Storm, help us. What do we do?
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute send us in good and proper.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh. We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us.
Remember,
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
forget I said anything. All right. Heed my words, troublemakers, wrongdoers. The flaming fist are coming for you.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. That's not funny. If I fall, I have to start all over. Shh. I just have to last a little longer. Shh. I just have to last a little longer.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Lower your voice,
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Simply tell me why you're here.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Forgive me.
many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? You try staying calm when your kid is missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Someone there?
At least things have stayed interesting.
ask you.
Carefully now.
Quietly now. With pleasure.
Does this count as adventuring? Free for the taking.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
in our midst, your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
Talk to me.
Let's get on with it.
The corpse does not. The corpse ran away.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never a dull moment.
How delicious. Simple.
No one stopped me yet.
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please! I thought you were her! Oh, Orin, the lady who took me. She can make herself look like anyone. She's a monster! She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take me. Fleeing on the heels of a babe. I thought you were stronger than that.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Carsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Always room for more? Something good here, I hope. What's that?
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
That's curious.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. Get Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
That's curious.
What's that?
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter. my old partner.
Something over there.
My own sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
That might be worth a look.
I was trying to concentrate. Let's have a rummage. Ready or not?
Gosh, I've worn better boots.
Finish them!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
On I go.
Nulla.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
I will not fail.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got to press on.
Yes?
I seek an advantage.
Blood comes easy these days.
Press on.
I'd love them. Finish them!
Just a brief respite.
Let's see what this does. Like that'll fit in my pack.
over there.
What now?
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton.
It's gonna pass.
before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming!
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. 9 Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else? I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty. Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of...
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected Guild Bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Uktar, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck. I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I clearly recall asking you not to waste my time. It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition?
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
Anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
We're all on the same side, friends.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me? Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Trust no one.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
See anything of yours?
I'm busy doing a thing. Talk to Sticky.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic. Remember, no distracting the Zent. We want them sharp if the Stone Lord comes calling. Looking to prove yourself, are you? Carve your name in the Guildmaster's good books. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't help you, but look around for a halfling named Tut. Nine Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe because he rinses them out with wine.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Guildmasters. See? Nine Fingers is a master of strategic. She's clever, Foss. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see?
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze? Huh? Bugger off! I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
No need for such sauce, my friend. You're lucky I'm a happy drunk. Nah. Oh, there was a Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the accounting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in their coffers. I pity the bastard.
Happy? Now, away with you. We want drink in peace.
Yeah.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored. You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
See ya.
There's no time to waste.
Awaiting orders.
All right. What now?
Simple.
Looking ahead.
there. Orin's made off with Yenna. Either we mount a rescue, or we win her freedom with Gortash's life.
We see, we know.
Really? Now?
Supposed to be doing?
With watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
There's a mild class in here. From the shadows. On tippy toes.
Don't know how to swim.
How can we rescue? Don't look now.
Finish them!
Nice and easy.
Out of sight, out of mind. I'm ready. Let's make this quick.
Understood.
I miss this. On my way.
Well, so much for peace.
able to let up.
can't give up.
A wise move.
I'm ready. Just take a peek.
Nothing will stand in my way. Think you can take me on?
My faith will protect me. Better get to work.
Yes.
What a day. Let's crack it open.
Reporting.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No time to rest.
There can be no respite. By my oath.
Can't give up now.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Let's get going.
A friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called The Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
He did seem quite interested in my collarbones. I thought that was just his thing, if you catch my drift.
Oh, I'd imagine so. There's no way he'd leave someone as appetizing as you alone.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Still me, even after everything. Still me, even after everything.
If the shape-changer wants Gortash dead, then let's kill Gortash and get Yenna back. Not that I care, it's just that children have a habit of disappearing in the city. Let's not let any more slip away. What can I do for you, my friend?
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. This was lucky for me. I understand. Then, next I found by the... He's gone now. But I suppose...
I only survived Orin's sadistic games because she allowed me to. Even if we find her soon, I doubt the child Yenna will be in one piece.
No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare. The tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control Baldur's Gate, the Steel Watch could be ours. Better to control the Elder Brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks, but the power of a thought, or an idea, can be infinite. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy. I agree. What matters is that they respect us. And fear us. When we have all 3 Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerûn will have reason to fear us. He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his Steel Watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Of course.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated. I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
You wish to consult me?
Let's move.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. The very same Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed, though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I concede the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
You wish to consult me?